Welcome to live coverage of West Indies versus Sri Lanka at the Sir Viv Richard Stadium in Antigua. It's the first test of two, and West Indies won the toss and elected to bat. And the game is on in earnest. And Sri Lanka, Roach Ball started the first over, and Sri Lanka, there are two without loss in the first over. This is the final ball of the first over as Roach comes in to bowl to Nissanka. And he's gone! He's gone! So Nissanka is gone for two in the first over from Kemar Roach. So West Indies start big here. West Indies is on here. Start with a bang here. This one take the edge and straight to Django at Silimidan, and Sri Lanka lose their first wicket. That is huge start for the West Indies, and West Indies winning the task and elected to bat. The captain said there was grass at the pitch, so he is making use of this grass on the pitch early. So that is good. I think it worked in his favor. The ball will be bouncing and swinging and skidding off the grass here on the first day. Only that I am kind of worried batting batting loss on this pitch, batting early wicket, and West Indies at the start look really good. After the first over, Sri Lanka, they are 2 for 1. Very good start from the West Indies. And we see Mandowski now. He will be facing the second over from the West Indies. As the replay showed, the ball was up to the waist of he's trying to play that one. Very happy Kemar Roach, and Kemar Roach needs 6 wickets. At the start of this game, he needed 6 wickets to reach 600 wickets in test career. And he started right away with one, so I need 5 more. Hey, what a test series is this? But Kemar Roach and dead seal ball is first ball from Mandowski to Mandowski, and he allowed that one to go to the keeper. So the West Indies is now in their second over, and Sri Lanka, they are 2 for 1. And as I said earlier, West Indies won the toss and choose to bowl. So let in the comment, let me know what you think. Did the captain Chase, did he make the right decision here? What do you think? Let me know before the end of this 5-day series. Let's see how all you cricket fans, how good you are, and saying what you think about the game as it gone. Yeah, your prediction. Let me hear your prediction. At the start of the game, know that who has it right. So the West Indies team So the West Indies team, they say Sheo got that injury yesterday. So Sheo is not in the side today. And the side read John Campbell, Brandon King, Kevin Hart, Amar Django. Welcome Amar Django to Test cricket once more.
Is it Amar or Shamar?
Amir Django. Joshua De Silva, and Joshua De Silva is back in the test arena. So we look forward to him doing what he did in the 4-day last two regional 4-day where he made a lot of runs. So we're looking for runs from him in this test. And he says ready. Justin Greaves, Ralston Chase, as we know, is the captain of the West Indies team. And we have four seamers, four fast bowlers, and we are back to our four-prong pace. Azari Joseph, Shamar Joseph, Kemar Roach, and the very fit Jaden Seals, who is in his first over and his first 5 balls, 5 dot balls. So you know how he's bowling right on line and length as he in to bowl to Madowski. In bowl, and he played that one back to the bowler, and that's the end of the second over, the end of Jaden Seals' first over, and the score remained on 2-1. Sri Lanka batting first in the first test of 2 at the Sir Vivian Richards Stadium in Antigua. And yeah, I know we are all ready and waiting. We want West Indies to clean sweep this test against Sri Lanka. Show them that West Indies is ready, coming back to the good old days. So the 15-man squad, you add Shandapal, who I was expected to be one of the openers. So I think they are going to be opening with King. We have the vice captain, who he is one of our spin, but they didn't take him, Warwikan. They have Anderson Phillip in the 15-man squad. They didn't play him. I think it's to me in the 4-day games, he looked really good. He took a lot of wickets. There's only one bowler that took more wicket than him in the 4-day regional games was the spinner Moti. So I was looking forward for him to be in this game, but they're using the 4 pacers. And as we know, Sheo is out because of injury. So no Roach continue his second over. He'll be bowling to the new batsman. So we see here Walsh has in his test career 519 wickets, Ambrose 405, Marshall 376, and Kamar Roach. Oh, he needs 6 for 200, for 300. So Kamar Roach now has 295 wickets, test wickets. You need 5 more for 300 to be in the 300 league, as some of our fast bowlers.
Big up Athena.
So, welcome each and everyone to our broadcast. And special welcome to our
Big supporter.
Anita. Welcome. Happy to have you.
Athena.
Athena. Welcome. Happy to have you. You are always with us. And at the moment, West Sri Lanka, they are 5-1. Sri Lanka lose their first wicket in the first over. Nisanka ball by Roach, who is trying to get 6 wickets in this 2-test series to reach 300 test wickets. As Roach continue, he'll be bowling to Maduska, who is on 2, and he bowl and he turn this one on the leg side and straight to the fielder, no run. So they are now in the 3rd over. Roach 2nd over. He already got a wicket. Early wicket in the first over. West Indies won the toss and it chose to bowl. So we are hoping for a lot to happen here. And as I said earlier, the West Indies had a 4-bang pace. It's Shamar Joseph, Azari Joseph, Jaden Seal, and Kemar Roach. So we looking forward for some. You have to get some early wickets because the captain Chase said he won the toss and bowled because there was a lot of grass. So you got the pitch is gonna be the bowlers early, and so they have to get early wickets. So I'm looking for at least 2 or 3 round wickets before lunch. As no Seals continue his 2nd over and he bowled that one just outside the half stump to Telemal, who he dropped and just turning away from the batsman, and it goes straight to the keeper. No run. So Seals is in his 2nd over and he hasn't got a wicket and no run scored off his over so far. So I know the Seals are very fit. And that one, oh, that was a beauty of a ball here. That one beat the batsman. It went right through him. I don't know how that one missed the wicket. And it, it went to the keeper. That was a good ball. Beat the bat, but as it dropped, yeah, it went right through. It could take the inside head. Lucky for the batsman, it didn't touch the bat. It touches is that's why they thought it as not a good ball here. Ball dropped just outside the half stump, swinging into the batsman, and no run. So Seals now bowl 9 balls in his so far, and no run scored off him. So you know how good this man is bowling, how fit him is. So I'm looking for early wicket from Seals. As Seals continue in to, and that one in the here over the fielder's head, and that gone in the boundary. 4 runs. So that's the first 4 in this game for the Sri Lankans. And now they are now 9-1.
22 minutes in the game and they just
So,
did their first
so
two.
22 minutes in the game, in the fourth over, and it's the first runs. This one was outside the half stump. The batsman came forward. It take a edge, but it went high all over the fielder's head and into the boundary for a run. So this time the run rate is now 2.45. Seals comes in ball, and the batsman this one jump on him. He had to jump quick to play this one down and feel no run. Yeah, so it touched this one, the last one touched the bat and went into the pad. So the score is 9-1 Sri Lanka. Batting first in this test. A seal ball and the batsman Shadimal play, and they go for one and they get 2 runs here. And that's the end of the fourth over in this first test. Sri Lanka batting first. They are 9-1. And I'm gonna remind you about the 11 players that will be playing for the West Indies. It's Campbell, King, Hodge, Django, the Silva, Reeves, Chase, the 2 Josephs, Roach and Seals. And I must tell you, it's a 4-prong pace. As Roach in and batsman swing, just barely miss the bat to the keeper and no run. That could take a hedge there and swing hard at it and miss. So as I say, they have the 2 Joseph, Azari Joseph, Shamar Joseph, and Roach and King and Seals. They'll be the 4 PS bowler here today. So with these guys fit and bowling well, I'm looking forward for early wickets, as they are now in the 5th over, and the score is Sri Lanka 11-1. The first wicket, the 1 wicket fall so far was Sri Lanka lost it in the first over, bowled by Roach, who is now the start of this test. He needed 6 wickets for 300 test wicket. He has 1, so he needs 5 more to in the 300 test wicket league. Very good job from our own Kemar Roach. So Kemar Roach bowl, and the batsman Chandimal get 1 run. So the score is now 12-1. As Roach continue his second over, ball in the air, and it him on the pad. The umpire said not out. I think this one was doing too much. It was moving away from the stump. So the umpire, the captain. So let's see. It dropped. Yes, it dropped outside the half stump and was going down. So obvious that was gonna miss the wicket as the ball again. And the batsman is swinging. The fast bowlers here are having the Sri Lankans batsman in a lot of trouble. And this is just Yeah, moving down. So Roach, Roach is bowling very well, bowling hard. That is Sri Lankans here. As Roach comes in, bowled to, and the batsman played that one forward, straight to the fielder at Silimina, and no run. And it's now the end of the fifth over in their first test. Sri Lanka batting, and the score is Sri Lanka. They are 12 for 1. So I know Chase, who has been the captain for the West Indies team, the new captain for the West Indies so far, has not win a test since started. He played, he's captain when they played Australia. He was captain when they played India, captain when they play New Zealand. And you know, those are big team, very good team. So he has not win a test since he is captain of the West Indies. So I know he's coming hollow to win at least one of these tests that will be played in the West Indies. Both games will be in the Sir Vivian Richard Stadium in Antigua. And I know he'll be coming because this is his last chance. As Seals comes in to bowl to Moduski, and that one went straight to the keeper, no runs, and the scores remain at 12 for 1 in the sixth over. So we have, as I said earlier, Hope injured, so he's not in the game. And so De Silva is their wicket keeper in the West Indies. Good ball in the air, and it went, oh, it went in. Oh, that one went into the fingers, touch the fingers of the keepers. The batsman strike, take the head. It went into the keepers, but he could not hold on it, and it went in the boundary for run. So that was a close one. Let's take a ball, take the head. It was high. Oh, but he should have taken it. It went into his gloves. Oh man. I thought it was just the fingers, but it went into his hand, one hand. He should have taken that. Oh, he should have taken that here. So that's the first chance here. A cat dropped by the keeper. Oh, that was close. So we should have had another wicket here, but not so. So Sri Lanka, they are 16 for 1 in the sixth over. So Sri Lanka, they now score 2 fours in this game, and they are in the sixth over. So not a not a boundary scoring here by the Sri Lankans. The West Indies is as seal ball, and the batsman drive. They go for one. Let us see if they will get a second. Because wait, I'm sure the replay. Oh, yeah, that should have taken your gloves. So they got 2 runs for the run, so they are now Sri Lanka. They are now 18 for 1 as Seals bowled the final ball of his third over. So at the end of 6 over, Sri Lanka, they are 18 for 1. And we are here desperately looking to see another Sri Lanka wicket go. I need at least 3 wickets before the lunch break. As we see the lovely sea in Antigua, as Roach will continue his 4th over so far. And that was a good ball, dropped outside and swinging into the batsman, Shadimal, and he played that one back to the bowler. Come Seals, come Roach, I want another wicket. I want them sure that the Sri Lanka, that they are in the Caribbean. They are, and that's where we play our best cricket. As Roach in, ball to Shadimal, and that was a good ball, turn into the batsman, and no run. So seeing the bowling, there are some extra bunks on the pitch here with the grass. So we are looking as Roach comes in, bowl in the air, but short. Oh, short of the fielder here and the long on boundary there. Just short. It went into the air. Well, I see things look good for the West Indies here. Yeah, that was, man. Just a little more and it would go into the fielder hand. So Roach continue to bowl to Chadiman in bowl. And oh, did he get it? Oh man. So he bowl, it get an edge to the slip field, but the well, the umpire is gonna go up to see what happened, but the fielder said it didn't carry. So I think it's not, but the umpire had to look how close it was. But the fielder already signaled that it didn't carry. So let's see what the replay showed. Ball to the edge in the air. Let's see. Let's see what happened here. It was close, very, very close. Oh man, that was close. Yeah, see it good. We are not seeing good. See, it went in his hand, but it seemed like it hit the ground where it went in his hand. That was, man, if he had just moved forward, it would be an easy catch. But the replay not showing. They want another angle to see because it's close enough. It's close. You see his hand, but you can't see if it touch the ground. It looks like it touch the ground. We're not sure. Well, they are replaying. They are trying to get a good view of the ball if it touched the ground before it went in the hand. Well, the umpire say, third umpire say he's gonna make his decision, and he said not out. So that out. But the replay should show it clear. I don't see it very, very clear saying it touched the ground, but um he was just a bit closer in that third slip there. That would be a Ghana as the batsman chase Roach ball that one down the leg side, and the batsman, and they get 4 leg by here. So they are now in the 7th over. With Kemar Roach train down the leg side, and that going to the boundary. So Sri Lanka, they are now 22 for 1. The Roach comes in bold, and the batsman that was right on the stump there, and the batsman played that one down to mid on, no runs. So it's now the end of the 7th over, and Sri Lanka, they are 22 for 1. And some close mischance here by the West Indies. It could be three, so it could be 3 wickets so far. One take a edge, went to the keeper. It went through his gloves. He did not take it. And no, the third slips. If he just came forward, that one would go straight in his hand. But it dropped a bit. It dropped just about to go in his hand, and he did not get to take that catch. So as Seals now start is 4th over. He bowled 3.1 over, 12 runs, no wicket. Sri Lanka, they are 22 for 1. Tadimal is on 7, and Madoski is on 9. At this time, the run rate is 3.07. Seal bowl, and the batsman play to the slips, no run. So Maduska is on 9 from 20 balls, and Shadimal is 7 from 19. As I see, Azari Joseph stretching here. Seems like West Indies is about to make a change. From the other hand, Roach bowled 4 overs, and Seals is in his 4th over, bowling to Madoski. As Seals now will continue, bowl to Madoski in bowl, and the batsman allow that one to go to the keeper. No run. So Sri Lanka and West Indies, they are playing for the the trophy here, 2 test series, and Seals in bold, and the batsman drive in the air, but over the slips field, poor run. So Sri Lanka, we are now 26 for 1 as they get another 4 year. So this one outside the half stump, the batsman drive, take the edge over the slip field and into the boundary. So a disappointing seal here, as that one should be going into one of the slip field, and as Seals continue. The last ball of his 4th over in, goal to Madowski in, and the Batman drive in the air, and it's 4 more. So 2 back-to-back 4 here from the batsman Madowski. He moved to 17, and after 8 overs, Sri Lanka, they are 30 for 1. So the first wicket fall when the score was 2 runs. Now these two has carried the score up to now 30. And so we're looking, really want another wicket before the lunch break. So ICC World Test Series, West Indies is in 9th place. I thought they were gonna make a change, but not yet. So Roach continue is 5th over, and he took the first wicket in his first over, and now he is in his 5th over. He is looking in this 2-test series. Roach is looking for 6 wickets to reach the 300 test wicket in his career. Sri Lanka, they are 30 for 1. And they are now, West Indies is now bowling the 9th over of the first test. West Indies, they won the toss and elected to bowl. As Roach now comes in to bowl to Shadimal, who is on 7. And that one is out, just outside the leg stump. The batsman pad and went to a field and no run. Yeah. Whoop. Yeah. Whoop get injured, so I'm not playing. Ramakan not playing. Philip not playing, and Shandapal. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah. So Robbie say he put up the final 11 in the chat. So you want me tell you the final? Oh, it depends. So West Indies, Sri Lanka, they are 32 for 1 as Salimal hit that one and don't square leg and 4 runs. So Bonji now coming in the to the so Salamal now hit that one, he get a four. He is now on 13. And the Sri Lanka score, it's 36 for 1. And they are in the final ball of the ninth over. Roach bowling is fifth over. So Roach in, bowl to Shadaman, in bowl, and that one, the batsman had to come on. So it's now the end of the ninth over. It's Roach, fifth over, and he has 1 wicket for 12 runs. So the West Indies 11 is Campbell, King, Hodge, Django, De Silva, Grieve, Chase, Shamar Joseph, Azari Joseph, Seals, and Roach. As we see, West Indies now make their first change with Azari Joseph. He'll be starting his first over, the 10th over of the game so far, as Joseph in bowl, and the batman hit that one in the air, and it's gone. Let us see if it went over the boundary or and 6. So Azari Joseph first ball of this first over, the batsman, he was shot, the batsman just hit that one in the air over the boundary, 6 runs. And I was saying, if everybody look at my 11 that I pick, I was gonna leave Azari Joseph. He's coming off injury for a while, just come back. He was in the 11 in the warm-up match, and I see he is not bowling so well as we know him. I would have left him and bring Philip into this game, but they bring Azari Joseph in the 11, and his first ball went for a 6. So not the perfect start for Joseph, and the partnership so far between Badowski and Shadimal is 40 runs of 49 balls. So West Indies started out very well. In the first over, they got a wicket. But since that first over, they are now in the 10th over. And the Sri Lanka now had 40 runs. The first wicket fell when it was 2 runs. Now they are 42 for 1. As Joseph bowled, and that was a good ball there, beat the batsman, went to the keeper, no run. So the match is at the Sir Vivian Richards Stadium, North Sound, Antigua, as Azari Joseph now comes in to bowl to Badowski in. And hit him on the pad. He's up in the air and he's gone. Yes, the umpire put the giant finger up in the air. And West Indies now have their second wicket. Well, he's going for a review, so let's see if he's gonna go for the review. No, he did not go for the review, so that's 2 wicket down. That was close. That was right on the stump. I stare right on my TV here. I see that one plumb. So that one was just dropped on the stump, beaten for pace here, and hit the stump. And Azari Joseph, after getting the first ball 6, get his man leg before. So it's now 42 for 2 West Indies. Well, as I say, we're looking 3 wickets
Hello?
before lunch.
You want more? Yes, he is.
West Indies, they are Sri Lanka, they are now 42 for 2. And West Indies is making inward into this Sri Lanka
That's right. We don't
lineup right now. So good going, West Indies. Real good. And as I said earlier, I need 3 wickets before lunch. Anything over that will be tremendous. As we see the ball drop and right into the stump. And it's gone. It was so close that the batsman not even went up for a check.
Oh. I don't know.
So
We don't like it, but that's what they do.
Azari Joseph. No, ball is and he's gone. Yes, another wicket go down. You Kaminu, who came down his first ball down for West Indies, is on a roll here. Sri Lanka now lose their 3rd wicket. They are 42 for 3, and Azari Joseph is on fire here. Their cat at first slip was taken by John Campbell. John Campbell take a good catch here. So Sri Lanka now lose their 3rd wicket. And I said I want 3 wickets before lunch. And they are going, if the West Indies, they are playing very good. So this decision, I would say, by the captain to bowl on this ground. He said there was a lot of grass, there's gonna be a lot of bunks, a lot of skidding of this grass here. And I think I would have to say he made a very good decision. Really good decision by the captain. So West Indies, I think, is having this game so far their way. As Azari Joseph is now on a hat-trick. So as in bowl, so Campbell take a good catch here, good catch by John Campbell. And so the skipper now, the Sri Lanka skipper now come down. The silver is now at the crease. And Azari Joseph is on an hat-trick here. So let's see what the captain of Sri Lanka team will do when he faces this ball from Azari Joseph. So Azari Joseph first wicket was So Joseph looking to attack here as he is now ready to bowl a hat-trick ball as we see West Indies as 5 slip as Azar Jones in bowl, and the captain of the Sri Lanka team make sure he played that one, he covered that one completely, and it went back to the bowler. So we are now in the 10th over of this first test, and Sri Lanka, they are 42 for 3. Very good going by the West Indies team so far. As Azari in to bowl to the silver, and he played that one. Oh, and that one was shot. Another one shot to the slips here, the third slips. So 5 slips West Indies have here. One, the last catch went to the first slip. So West Indies is on a mission here to get this Sri Lanka team out cheap, cheap. Well, I said I wanted 3 wicket before lunch. Now they have the 3 wicket. So let's see if we can get another wicket before lunch. Very, very impressive start here by West Indies. And I see them showing the quote as the coach Sammy here, happy face as West Indies now make their another change and will come with the other Josie, Samar Josie, in to bowl to, and he play that one down the leg side, but the sweeper is on the boundary there, and he tap that one, so they get 1 run. West Sri Lanka, they are now 43 for 3. 43 for 3. So much wicket falling that nearly said 2. And they are in the 11th over. And it's the first over for Shamar Joseph. And I know Shamar is, if he get going here, he can bowl any side out. And he has been playing in the 4-day and in the warm-up match here. And he's fit as the in bowl. Good ball here, went straight to the stick field here, who is Chase. He stopped that one and no run. So Joseph Shamar in his first over bowled 2 balls, and he's now getting ready to bowl his third. Shamar in bowl, and the batsman play that one. The new batsman play that one to the fielder and the offside here. No run. The score is 43 for 3. So the run rate so far is 4.26. So the third ball Shamar ball was a no ball. So they get 1 run here. Shamar in bowl to the silver. We play that one to the onside, no run. As we have a look on the replay here, where Shamar overstepped the crease. But, I find this interesting, where West Indies is now in the 11th over. And I haven't seen a fast bowler, one of the fast bowler bouncer. And that is something what we used to in cricket, in West Indies cricket, where one or two balls in a over, you get a bouncer. So I don't see a bouncer here. What's going on? Half a ball, balls and short ball. What you said, man? That is cricket.
Mhm.
I
Have to have short balls.
just, man, you have the ball too short, but what you say, man?
So
And
why they're falling off
I,
and
I don't know. I don't see a man bowl a short ball.
Huh, something to
So
think of.
something, well, them trying to play it too defensive. So I see them make a break here. So in the 10.3 overs, Sri Lanka, they are 44 for 3. The extras 5. And West Indies won the toss and elected to field. And we have the Sri Lankans. I think West Indies is doing very good here, taking 3 wickets in the 11th over. That is good going here. As I say, I was looking for 3 wickets in the before lunch.
And you got it, Bola.
Well, got that. And it seemed I'm gonna get another one before lunch. That would be 4. That would be tremendous by the West Indies.
Give a
If
shout
they
out to Clive Campbell. He is watching. He said you should be getting a lot of money for what you're doing right now.
so as we continue,
His birthday.
I have to pick up some fans that we have here and pick up Mr. Clive Campbell, who is with us right now, and his birthday will be coming up on Monday. Pick up Mr. Campbell.
Make him do. He'll be what will these things? 90.
So the fan here picking up Mr. Campbell. Would you believe he's in his 90s
As sharp as a whip.
and
He's
still
very
going
sharp.
strong?
And it's
Till
like a teenager.
His brain is kicking.
Yeah, like a teenager for sure. Really. Very intelligent, average.
So I can tell
cricketer.
you, West
He
Indies,
loves
I
cricket.
see them have a break here right now.
He's actually the person who introduced
Yeah.
John Campbell.
So as I big up one of my fan here, Clive Campbell, I can tell you, I did a video with him. He's the one that bring John Campbell. He's the first coach for John Campbell. He's the first teacher for John Campbell. So you can go on our
Principal.
he was the principal of Jackson College for years. So you can go to some of my video and you will see the interview with Mr. Clive Campbell. So I see him on a break here. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's water break or oh, so they are on a break here, water break, because of some incident. Because generally they would take a break after the end of a over, but this break is in 10.3 overs no ball. And they just take the water break because of some incident here. So the game started with Sri Lanka losing their first wicket in the first over, bowled by one of our very good older bowler who is looking the start of this game, he needed 6 wickets to take 300 test wicket. And his first over, he got 1. So he need 5 more to take 300 wickets. So he bowled his first 5 overs. He took 1 wicket for 12 runs. Seals was unfortunate. He bowled his 5 overs, but 2 clutch catches was dropped, and he did not get a wicket. But then the next change was Joseph, Azari Joseph, and in his first over, the first ball he hit him for a 6, but he got 2 wickets in that over. He was on a hat-trick, and as we see, Shamar now continue, bowl to the silver, and he get a runs here. So Sri Lanka, they are now 47 for 3.
I'd like to take this quick moment and big up a gentleman. I don't know him. I just heard the conversation that he's one of the persons who were instrumental in getting John Campbell into cricket too at a very early age. He's from Maroon Town
Yeah,
in Jamaica.
yes,
I
yes.
don't know his name, but big up to you, sir, whoever you are. Good job.
Yeah, we're going to get his name because I hear that he was the first person that introduced cricket to John Campbell in Maroon. I think they call him Redman.
Redman?
Yeah, I
Okay,
think
so
it's
pick up
Redman, or
Redman.
I think
He was
Campbell was introduced to cricket by him at basic school.
basic school.
Yeah, that's what I heard. So
Wow.
I want him to get in touch with us and let us know, give us some of his
Experience with John
experience
Campbell
with
at the
John
early
Campbell.
age. Would love to hear that. Would
Uh,
love to actually interview you. So I'm inviting you to come in. Reach out to us, bowlersportsreview@gmail.com, and let us know if you are interested in coming on and telling us your experience with John Campbell.
And I think he's a bus driver
Oh, he's a bus driver.
in
Okay, big up to the bus
Jamaica.
drivers.
He's from Maroon Town,
Big up on the
and that was where Campbell was born, in Maroon Town, Montego Bay.
Jamaica.
As we continue, Sri Lanka, they are now after 11 overs. Sri Lanka, they are 48 for 3. In this so far, so De Silva, the captain, who is the last man to come out, is on 3. And Shadimal is on, as Zari Joseph now continue to bowl in the air, but Joseph tried to be full batsman, hit it in the air, and they go through for, so they get 3 runs. So Sri Lanka, they are 50 up. They are now 50. They are 51 for 3. So West Indies is back with their 3-prong pace. They use 4 bowlers so far, and they have taken 3 wickets as Azari in, ball to the captain, De Silva. That one beat him and went to the keeper. So I would say Azari Joseph first ball of his first over went for a 6, and seeing him play so far, that was just a warm-up. So he has now bowling from strength to strength. He's bowling very good now, and he has gotten 2 wickets as he in bowl, and the batsman just allowed that one to go through, no run. So at this time, the run rate, Sri Lanka run rate, they are 4.343. Uh, as Joseph, Azar Joseph comes in, bowl, and the batsman, that was on the half stump, but the batsman play it out, and they get a run here. 52 for 3. Shadimal is on 18. He from 28 balls, and the Silva, the captain of the Sri Lanka team, is 4 from 9 balls. As as Joseph bowl, Batman play to the field and no run. They are in the 12 overs. 52 for 3. So the batsman here try the Joseph ball, batsman play, they try to run a quick single here. Shadimal had to turn back. There could nearly be a run out, but he's back in his screen. So it's now the end of that 12 over, and Sri Lanka, they are 52 for 3 after the West Indies captain won the toss and elected to field. So Sri Lanka playing, this is now the 12 over of the game, and they are 52 as Shamar Joseph. He will begin his second over in to bowl to the captain, the Silva, and he played that one back to the bowler. No run. So they are showing the replay. If they had run that run, I know somebody would have gone. But it's a good thing he turned back. As Shamar in to bowl to the Silva. Bowl. And oh, that one beat the edge of the bat here to the keeper. No run. Good pace here from Shamar. Ball drop just outside the half stump. Batsman had to put a bat to it, but lucky for him, it didn't touch a bat. As Shamar now in to bowl to the Silva. In, bowl. Beat the batsman again, or the batsman allow this one to go to the keeper. No run. 52 for 3. As Shamar continue his second over of this first innings, Sri Lanka versus the West Indies. as Shamar in, ball to the silver in. That was a full. This one, he ball this one full up to the batsman. He had to come down on that one and play to the midfielder, midfielder, no run. So Shamar Joseph now in ball 1.4 overs and they score 6 runs. So tight bowling from Shamar as he comes in, ball to the silver, down the leg side and he swing it down to the square leg fielder here and they get 2 runs. So good running here from Sri Lanka here to get that 2 runs. It came off the bat pass to the square leg fielder here and they run 2 quick runs. 54 for 3. As we look on the sea there in Antigua, man, good, clean, fresh as Shamar in to bowl to the silver outside the half stump, and the batsman just allowed that to go to the keeper. No run. So that's now the end of the 13th over. And Sri Lanka, who was put into bat by the West Indies, they are 54 for 3. And I said earlier when the game started, I wanted 3 wickets before lunch. They already have those 3 wickets. Now I'm looking forward for 4. That would
Are you getting greedy, Paula?
Yes, very greedy. Because our West Indies start, man, that would be super if West Indies can go to lunch with 4 wickets. And as I say, it's the end of the 13th over as Azari now comes in, bowled, and that good ball here beat the batsman. And so Azari, I think, is enjoying his spell here after taking 2 wickets. See, bowl that one hard. It the top of the pad way up and go to the slip. So Joseph is now in his 3rd over. The first ball of his 3rd over. And he already got 2 wickets as he into bowl to Sadamal and the batsman drive and they will go 2 for 1. They're looking 2, which I think they will get easy. So Shadimal is now on 20 from 32 balls and the silver is 6 from 15 and the score is 56 for 3.
Welcome, Rose Logan, to the live.
As I bowl and the batsman turned that one to the on the leg side and no runs. So big up always on the live with us and special welcome to Rose Logan who is with us. Big up yourself every time. 56 for 3. Azari bowling the 4th over of the 4th ball of his 3rd over into bowl to Chadimal in bowl and the batsman turned that one on the onside and we'll get 1 run here.
Rose is saying she's wondering why West Indies always choose to field, do you know? Rather
Yes,
than
well, the captain Chase, he say he chose to field because there was a bit of grass on the pitch, and he think that is gonna help the fast bowlers, and in the early with a lot of bounce, a lot of swing, a lot of skidding. And I think it is working out at the start right now. It is working, as he said. They get a lot of bounce here. So, um, so we have to just work with that. It's only problem me have is that West Indies batting on a pitch, they'll be batting the fourth on this pitch. So with these Sri Lankans,
the batting fourth, you said?
yeah, because it remember it's 2 innings. Sri Lanka bat first, then West Indies, then Sri Lanka, then
Oh, so
West Indies.
mm.
So they're batting last. So with these spinners and a wear road pitch,
You think
it
it's going to be
can
tested
be
for the West
not a
Indies?
problem for the West Indians. But you have to go by what they are on the ground. The captain is on the ground. He see what is going on. So he'll be you know, see what going on, and sometimes they can get a little hint from the groundsman.
Mm.
The best of a baton, how to bowl or
If
bat
you
on this
win,
pitch.
yeah.
They will kind of give a hint of what's going on.
Mm.
So with a start like this, you have to say it was a good decision. Getting 3 wickets before lunch, or
Yeah,
getting 3 wickets in and it's 14 over the Garnet. That's good.
mhm.
You'd
Very
have to
good.
say. You can't get a better start than that.
Yeah.
And two close catches was dropped earlier. So it could be a 5 wicket gone down but it was those two catches was, well, it was the keeper. Ball take a edge and it was high, the keeper had to go up high, it just brushes fingers. It got through him, the palm of his hand, and it right here. So it was that easy catch. But catch like those with your gloves, you should take it. The other one was in the slip. The ball dropped. They are saying the ball dropped just before it get into the hand of the fielder. If he was like, if he was had stretched amount more to go right in his hand, or if he was a one shoes in, it would be a easy catch. So you have called that drop catching.
Yeah, that was good.
Shamar now continue to bowl to the silver in, and the silver swing at that miss. He could take a edge, but he miss and no run.
Here, welcome Keith with us to the live, and he's asking why not started with the fastest bowlers bowler.
Well, yes, we would say start with the fastest on the pitch, but sometimes these players are the captaincy. We we have to work with what happened. His first over, he give Kamaru the first over of the day, and he got a wicket in the first over. So we have to just work with that. That was an early wicket.
So you're saying
maybe you're saying put on the faster ball because the faster bowlers is the input them on second, which is the two Joseph, I would say. But he put them on.
So you'd say, Keith, that's their game plan. That's
Yeah,
what
yeah,
they're
that's
doing, and it seems to be working.
it worked okay because getting 3 wicket, they are now in the 15th over, and they get 3 wicket. You can't act much better than that. 3 wicket in the 15th over, that is very good going, I would say.
Rose Logan is saying she hope their choice worked for them. And I'd say, Rose Logan, it seems right now I'm not in favor of their choices, how they choose to bowl first, but it seems to be working. Looks like it's going their way.
At Shamar Bowl, the Silver played that one to the slip and no run. So he's now in his ball 5 balls in this over so far, and they only score 1 run. So Joseph Shamar in his third over, they bowl 5 balls and they score 1 run. So he's very as a ball, and that one beat the batsman, beat the captain. Nice delivery and beat him completely. So that's now the end of 15 over. And Sri Lanka, after losing 3 wickets.
So what's the score?
Yeah, so after 15 over, Sri Lanka, they are 62 for 3. And in this inning, they score 6 fours and 1 6. As Azari will continue his 4th over. He'll be bowling to Shadimal, who is on 22, from 35 balls in. And the batsman drive, take a edge, inside edge, pass the stump down to square leg, and they get 1 run. $63 for 2. Azari Joseph is now in his 4th over. He has 2 wickets. So sure he'll be looking for another wicket before the lunch break.
Mm-hmm. You and in bowlers.
As he comes in to bowl to the silver in bowl, and that one jump up on the batsman, and the bowler field, no run. We know that when Azari is fit, he can be a lot of problem to any cricket team. So if he is fit, because he's coming off injury, it can be problem as he in ball to the silver, beat the batsman, and it went to the keeper, no run. I know if West Indies can get this captain here, the silver, early, Sri Lanka would be in a lot of trouble.
The silver?
Yeah, the captain of the Sri Lanka team. As Azari into bowl to the silver, in bowl down the leg side, and batsman just allow it to go to the keeper. 63 for 3. The run rate is 4.02. So West Indies is now 9th into the 32nd over. 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 9 ICC World Championship Test, ninth. Sri Lanka is number 3. So West Indies have to beat them to go step up a little higher.
Rose Logan says sometimes when a player drops a catch, it ends up being disastrous. That Batman continues to 100.
Well, they get one of the catch a drop. They got one of that player early. Is only one of them is still there. So yeah, sometimes that happen
Yeah, because we usually say drop catches, win
in matches,
matches.
and sometimes
We see it all the time
and
where they drop a catch and that particular Batman will go up to
yeah, because
score,
yeah,
run up the scoreboard. So we don't
cricket say you don't get, and there you give a man a chance, everything change.
Yeah, they changed the game. Yeah.
Everything change, brother. Him start see the ball different. The cricket gods is in his favor. As so 16 over gone, and Shamar now start his 4th over. And so we can see what happened here. This ball, the Batman play. I think it dropped shot. Let's see. Yeah. And it just dropped shot at 4th slip. Man, that was close. So Shadimal is the lucky batsman here. He was the one that he can't drop off. This one, the ball was didn't. So he's lucky. Shadimal is playing with a lucky spirit here. He got dropped. He's the one that got dropped. He's now on 23.
Wow.
He hit another ball here that dropped shot, close drop shot. So
that's what Rose Logan
as we are saying, the cricket gods is on his side, you know.
Huh.
And Shamar now continue to bowl to Shadimal in bowl. And he hit that one. And it's shot again.
Give us the score, because some people just jump in. They just want to hear the
Yes, so
score.
the score,
So they can go back
Sri
to work.
Lanka, who was put to bat by the West Indies. West Indies won the toss, elected to field. They are 63 for 3. And West Indies is now in the 17th over. Shamar Joseph is now is in his 4th over. And he'll be bowling to Shadamal in. And the Batman drive. But can't beat the middle fielder here. And it's no run. So Shamar now in his 4th over bowl 4 balls. And he's 4 that ball. So let's see if he's gonna bowl a maiden.
Rose Logan says, I think that happened during one of the recent ODI matches at Sabina Park.
Yes.
You want to tell us?
Shamar bowl, and that the Batman drive over the slip field, and they get 4. So that's 4 runs now to Shadamal. He's on 27, and the score is 67 for 3. Yes, in the first ODI at Sabina Park, Sri Lanka against West Indies, the open bat, Nisanka, he was dropped by Carty. I think it was the first ball at the first over. And he ended up making 89. And they won that game. So you know a man making 89, a open bat making 89. That means I'm bat long, and he bat with the other players. So that was a completely bad drop catch there, right there. Easy catch. Drop it. And they lose that one day. They lose that the complete series. That's the only game. The other two was washed out by rain. And Sri Lanka win the series 1-0.
Give up the score,
So
brother.
exactly. So after 17 overs, Sri Lanka, they are 67 for 3. The extra in this game so far is 5. So the first wicket fall at 2 runs, second at 42, and the third wicket at CM 42. So after 17 overs, West Indies now gonna make a change. So they are bringing back Jaden Seal to bowl, to try and get he bowl his first spell. Didn't get a wicket. He was unfortunate because of some drop catch, but he'll back. We're back with the fifth over of his fifth over as he in bowl, and the batsman, it was on the leg side, he played on the leg side here, and they get 1 run.
Rose Logan, you say yes, balls. Can you explain a little bit? She said yes,
So
balls. You understand?
68 for 3 as the batsman played that one, little uppish, and it will be going in the boundary. So Shadimal now get another 4. He is now on 31. And the score is Sri Lanka 72 for 3. So far in this game, Sri Lanka scored 8 fours and 1 6. So Shadimal is on 31 from 44 balls, and the Silva is on 11 from 28. And they are now in the 18th over. And Sri Lanka, they are 72 for 3. So Seals bowled to Shadimal, and he played that one, and no run. So the Sri Lankan, they are going at a very good clip here. 4 runs and over, not bad. But I know West Indies would love to get another wicket before lunch. I think they have like another 20 or 15 minutes to go before the lunch break. And if they could get another wicket before the lunch break, West Indies would be so Jaden Seal, he played 27 matches and he has 95 test wicket. So I know he'll be looking to finish this series with 100 wickets. And now that's the end of the 18th over. And West Indies, Sri Lanka, they are 73 for 3. And West Indies 11 today, that is playing today, is Campbell, King, Hodge, Django, De Silva, Grieve, Chase, Shamar Joseph, Azari Joseph, Seals, and Roach. I know a lot of you guys will be asking, what happened? You didn't hear Hope name. Well, Hope got an injury yesterday, so he didn't play. The vice captain of the 15, that is Warwican, he is not in the side. They did not play Shandapal, who I was hoping, I think they should have him as the opener, but they're gonna use King. And they don't have Anderson Phillip in the lineup. So I was looking because Anderson Phillip playing a couple of games, playing in the regional 4-day, looked very good to me. He was one of the leading wicket taker in the regional 4-day, but they choose their four PS, 4-pound PS. And
Well, that's my prediction for this match is West Indies 55% and Sri Lanka 45%.
yes,
That's
yes.
my prediction.
So far, West Indies is leading in so far.
And not just because they're leading, really, but Antigua traditionally offers assistance to fast bowlers early before becoming better for batting.
Okay.
So West Indies know these conditions. Probably that's why
Yes,
they went ahead.
exactly.
I see Alzari Joseph and Shamar Joseph are back in the test squad.
Yeah.
Here you mentioned.
Yes,
Giving West Indies a much stronger bowling attack than they had recently.
So Shamar bowled to the Silva, beat the bats, beat the hedge, and go to the keeper. So that was a good ball here from Shamar Joseph. So bowlers don't like to bowl, especially fast bowlers, and don't get a wicket. So Shamar no bowling is 5th over. I sure would be looking forward to get a wicket as the captain, the Silva of Sri Lanka team, play that one nicely to the field and no run. So if they make this, the Silva here get going and at the crease for long, can be in a lot of trouble here. He's on 15 from 33 balls. As Shamar now continue to bowl to the Silva. In bowl and take a edge here and that will go into the boundary, 4 run. So the last ball from Shamar Joseph take a edge, the slip field into the boundary 4. So after 19 overs, Sri Lanka, they are 80 for 3. These two batsmen here is now taking away the a little edge of the West Indies, or they started. So we need something to happen here right now.
Need another wicket.
Need another wicket badly.
Even though I'm saying 45% for Sri Lanka bowlers, um, they still have a good fighting chance because they have the stronger batting depth, right? Because Patram Nisanka and Kusal Mendes have been in good form during the tour. Sri Lanka's batting lineup looks more settled than West Indies.
Okay.
So they still have a chance.
So Seals now continue is 6 over of the innings in to bowl to Chadamal, who try to drive that one, didn't get a good, and he take a edge to the fielder, no run. So Jaden Seal in is 6 over, 5.2 balls so far, scored 25 runs, and he's trying to get a wicket. And that leading edge here, Seal ball, leading edge in the ear, but safe. So Seals is bowling like he want to get a wicket here. I think he want to get one before lunch. Yes, as the person said, they asked about they didn't use a faster bowler. Yeah, sometimes we wonder, for real, why you don't use your best bowler first, your fastest bowler. But
You clear the field early,
yeah,
but that's their plan. Players to watch, though, for the West Indies, I'd say Shamar Joseph, Azar Joseph, believe it or not, Rustin Chase. And who you say batting with, who's going to be opening with John Campbell?
well, King, I think they are gonna be using King.
Okay.
I've a little doubt because King has not shown good form for a while now, but we hope him can maybe them see some. They had some very good trainings practice,
Yeah.
so maybe they see what we are not seeing. Chase is the man. Chase.
Chase is
Although you are saying
yeah.
Chase for a long while now, Chase has done nothing,
Yes, but
especially in tests.
that's true.
And I'm still not
He's
happy.
he's an outlier today. He's one man to watch.
Okay,
in
well,
this.
I hope so. I am hoping so because he no runs in all the tests against Australia, India, New Zealand. Chase has not shown any form in all of those tests.
In training, he
So we need.
step
So
up.
as
So let's see what he's going to do.
so the Batman just hit a 4-year Seals.
I was looking at Shale earlier on until I hear what went down with him. Unfortunately, he
Yeah.
he won't
Yeah, in
show.
train, well, the captain said earlier yesterday in training he got injured. So
He would have been one to watch in this
yes,
series.
we were expected to be in the game, but he's not there today. So uh, so after 20 overs, Sri Lanka, they are 88 for 3. As now they make another chain. Roach will be back with his 6 over in bowl. And that was a good ball here. Ball dropped outside the half stump and swinging into the batsman. Very good ball. He had to play that one to the onside. No run.
So again, I say, cricket fans, the players to watch for the West Indies is going to be Shamar Joseph, Hazari Joseph, Ruston Chase. I know a lot of you, including bowlers, is going to get my head in this, but Ruston Chase and Arshale is out. And cricket fans, Sri Lanka, players to watch out for is Hatun Nasanka, Kusal Mendes, and De Silva.
So the Silva is here batting.
Mm-hmm.
He is on 20 from 36 balls. And Shadimal is on 39.
Mm-hmm.
He's now almost in his 40s. And Roach bowl and he swing that run down to the leg side. And the sweeper comes around and he now moved to 40. And the score is 90 for 3. I I would love the West Indies to bowl this side out before they reach 200 runs.
Yeah,
That is
and
my prediction.
I'm thinking that Sri Lanka, I was hoping that they would be 280, 280 to 240. But I don't know if, from what I'm seeing right now, I don't think it's going that way. And I'm thinking that the match might go deep into day 5.
Well,
Starts.
two quick wicket right now would completely change this game.
Yeah,
So
yeah, yeah.
but and as I said earlier, the West Indies are now in the 21st over. And I don't see the West Indies bowlers bowl a good bouncer yet. I'm still to see another lifting, another good shot ball. I think this one, the last ball, road ball are the closest one, shortest ball, missing ball. So that's the end of the 21st over. And the score is 91 for 3. So after the last wicket fall, the third wicket fall, when the score was 42, now they are 90 in the 90s for the same 3. So we need a wicket. But I got my 3 wicket before lunch, so the partnership so far is 49 from 69 balls. As Roach now start is 7th over in pole, and that's a bouncer. Yeah, so that's the first good bouncer I've seen from the game start.
They're hearing me for that.
No, it's seals. A seal. Seals. First bounce, I first me see a batsman duck from the game start. Yeah, that's what we want to see. Ball 1 and 2, man. Show how aggressive and how serious we is when it comes to our fast bowling and these Caribbean pitches. As Seals now continue to bowl the 7th over in to bowl to, and that was a good ball here. The batsman so, this Seals bowler bouncer and both the next ball was a ball with a very good, perfect length ball here. That's all you need to bowl in. 91 for 3. So the batsman is in, call for the figure. The last ball here was a very good ball, drop just on line and length. And the batsman, the captain of the Sri Lanka team, seems like he's in a bit of pain here.
Mm.
The ball lick him on the inside part of his leg. So
I don't think West Indies, yeah, they take 3 wickets, but they haven't fully capitalized on the new ball. Like you're saying, you're not seeing, short balls. They're not coming out as aggressive as they could. 3 wickets is great, but I think they could monopolize the new ball better. Um,
the batsman got hit on his leg, so they are on a break after 21.2 overs. The score is 91 for 3.
and bowlers, if Sri Lanka go to 100 plus, they're going to take control right now. If they go to 100 plus, they could really take control of today's match, which I don't want. I'm a West Indies supporter. I want to see the West Indies take it, but
So the first wicket fall when the score was 2, second at 42, and the third at 42. As they work on the batsman who got injured, everybody is getting a quick break here. Some is stretching, some fixing them socks, some taking so West Indies used 4 fast bowlers from this morning so far, and I think it's time now they still have to start using the spin to because sometimes you have to use the slow bowlers to make up for time. You have to use you have to bowl certain amount of overs per day, so you can't be behind when it reach. And the fast bowlers take longer to get the job to bowl it, because they have to run from far and they have to walk up, so then kind of slow. The spin bowler just walk from near the pitch and the bowl they overs quick. So I think they need to start to make up time. The captain may have to put himself on.
bowlers, you turn this off. They're coming up to the lunch break.
Well, I think so it's near to lunch break. So Shalimal is on 40. The silver is on 21. They are in the 22nd over. So Seal so far with bowling is in his 7th over. They scored 33 runs. So I think he would be disappointed not taking a wicket so far in this as he in bowl. And that one beat the batsman. No run. As Jaden Seals comes in to bowl to the silver, and the batsman says something is affecting his view at the so he so they show somebody walking half a step or something.
Can't hear your voice again.
No, so if Jaden Seals was about ball, it came down to ball, but the batsman stopped him. Because nothing can be in front of them when they are gonna bowl. But as Jaden Seals now continue to bowl to the silver in bowl and silver drive. They're going for one. Let us see if it and it's in the boundary. So it went into the boundary, 4 run. So that's the end of the 22nd over. And Sri Lanka 95 for 3. So after a very good start from the West Indies, who got 3 early wickets, the 3rd wicket fall when the score was on 42. Sri Lanka, they are now taking the game away from West Indies. They are now in the 90s. And West Indies need to do something to so I think it's long. So I think it's break. I think it's lunch now. So after 22 over Sri Lanka are 95 for 3, and there are off for lunch. So
That's what I'm saying.
After the first session, I would give the first session to West Indies. Although Sri Lanka make a fight back here, but taking 3 wickets in the first session, I would say West Indies is take the first session. So it's 95 for 3.
But Wallace, this partnership feels very well, you know. And like I said, Sri Lanka could take control. They're
95.
95. If they hit over 100, coming back from lunch, they're going to take control. What West Indies need to do right now is take a wicket.
Yeah, but generally, cricket when one generally when they go for lunch, then they come back, something generally happen.
Well, let's hope so, because
So-
Shamar Joseph, he needs a breakthrough. And Jaden Seal has created pressure, but needs wickets. They have to take a wicket. And Kemar Roach could be crucial as the pitch settlers. So let's stay focused when they come back, and we hope they stay focused and do the needful things. Again, my prediction here is West Indies 55 to Sri Lanka 45% to win, but it might change.
Well, uh, I would say I generally follow how the game generally play. In the generally this is how generally when you play the first session, go for lunch. When you come back, there always something happening, especially for the feeling team. They generally go for lunch, get prepared, get refreshed, get some valuable energy and
Back to
stamina in their system, and they come back, get 2, 3 quick wicket.
yeah, absolutely.
And
The
that's
West,
where that's what I'm hoping for, that West Indies will go for lunch and come back in a frame of mind to just get some wicket. I know Jaden Seal is disappointed not getting a wicket in the first session, so he'll be coming all out to get a wicket. Shamar Joseph, as you say, my fair lady, he'll be one to watch in this.
yeah,
He has not taken a wicket, so I know he'll be
gearing up.
geared up,
Certainly
coming,
with
yeah. And the coaches and everything will tell him, well, you know, we can step up or do something. So, and I know Azari, he already taken 2 early wickets. He'll be coming on from strength to strength. And George and Roach, who is looking to get 6 wickets in this 2-test series to reach in the 300 figures, will be coming dangerous.
yes. So let
Yes.
me give you guys a quick recap. The test began today at the Sir Vivian Richards Stadium in Antigua with Sri Lanka looking to recover after losing 3 early wickets. The key battle, though, guys, right now is whether West Indies can break the partnership before it becomes a match defining stand. And that's what I'm concerned about right now is if they allow Sri Lanka to grow that scoreboard, they're in trouble. So they need to break that partnership. Like you're saying with Bolas, when they come back from this lunch break, we're hoping to see something dramatic.
Yes, and I'll just tell you the 11 players that West Indies used for this game today. It's John Campbell, Brandon King, Kevin Hodge, Amoyer Django, Joshua De Silva, Justin Greaves, Ralston Chase, Shamar Joseph, Azari Joseph, Jaden Seal, and Hemar Roach. So the 15-man squad we include Hope, who they say was injured yesterday in training. Ramakan, who is the vice captain of the West Indies team, is not in the side. They didn't play Andy Phillip, who is in the 15. One of the West Indies young opener, Chandapal, was not included in the 11
Do you know
players.
on the call?
No, I was looking forward. I would prefer Chandapal play over King, but we have to go with their choice. So they choose Brandon King over Chandapal. And we look forward to continue cricket as they go for lunch. We will take a small break here.
Is we're gonna take a break too. Okay. Um,
Mrs. Somazich, oh, Zoom my meeting in 3 minutes.
um, you tell the editor to break, take a break. Put it as well. Let me call him. Let me call him. That's a difference. There's if the score gonna let them know you see
So this,
teams on break, you're gonna take a break as well. You come back after lunch, see you.
so after 22 overs in the first innings, West Indies won the toss and put Sri Lanka to bat. At the lunch break, the Sri Lankans, they are 95 for 3 after losing 3 early wickets. First wicket at 2, second wicket 42, and the third wicket on 42. The I would say the first session went to West Indies for getting 3 wickets from their 22 overs. Sri Lanka fight back. They are on after 42 for 3. They are 95 for the same 3.
But you just have to go tell me. That's a big part against you, I know. Exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You voila to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. And that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You voila to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. And that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You voila to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. And that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You voila to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. And that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. And that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. And that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. And that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. And that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. And that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. And that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. And that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. we're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive you bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive you bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive you bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive you bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive you bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive you bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive you bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. And that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and try you bowl hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well.
welcome back to the first test, West Indies versus Sri Lanka. And they are just off lunch break. And Sri Lanka, they are 97 for 3. The West Indies, they won the toss and elected to field. And they got breakthrough early from the start. The Sri Lanka lost their first wicket in the first over for 2 runs. They lost the second wicket at 42 and the third wicket at the same 42. But since then, De Silva, the captain of the Sri Lanka team, is on 25 from 44 ball. And Shadamal, he is 44 from 59 ball. So they put on a partnership of over 60. So the score is 99 for 3. And West Indies will be looking to get early quick wicket after lunch. So Rhodes start the first over after lunch. He started the first over when the game started, and he got the first wicket. Roach begin the test series with 200 and now the Silva drop another catch. So Roach bowl and the take a edge and the Silva drop another catch. So this is the second catch by the Silva. As we want to see the replay. So West Indies 11 today. West Indies 11 today. So as we watch the replay, see, take the head. Man. So the Silva just coming back from not playing for the West Indies for quite a while now. Dropped 2 catch. This one went in his hand and he dropped it. The other one went through the hand. As we see, Shamar Joseph now start is 6 over after break. Shamar in ball to De Silva, and it's a good ball there, and it so another drop for Shadimal. He now drop at 44. So the West Indies playing 11 is John Campbell, Brandon King, Kevin Hodge, Amir Django, Joshua De Silva, Justin Grieve, Ralston Chase, Shamar Joseph, Azari Joseph, Jaden Seal, and Kemar Roach. Hope is not in the side because of injury he take up yesterday in training. They leave the vice captain Ramakan. Phillips, Anderson Phillips is not in the side so far. And Shandapal, who we were expected to in the side to open, he was left out. So I think they are gonna be opening with John Campbell and Brandon King. Me, I would prefer see Shandapal open with Campbell, but I am just saying. So Shandamal now hit Shamar for a four. It choose the slip field and he get four there. So Shadamal was dropped at 44, he's now 48. And the silver is on 26 and the score is 104 for 3 in the 24th over. So West Indies can and Shadamal when cut well and another 4. So Shadamal is now 52. So he's in the 50s. And the score, Sri Lanka, 108 for 3. So West Indies cannot make these two take away the innings from them, take it away. So two-time this guy was dropped, now he's in the 50s. So that's not good for West Indies. So, Sri Lanka 108 for 3 at the end of the 24th over. So so West Indies have a way of starting really good, and then at the end they at the end they decide just have them. So I hope this is not what is. So I would love at the end of today's play, West Indies can get 3 or 4 more wickets. So at the end of the play, they have 7 wickets. So Roach now start is 8 over. Wide outside the Upton, the Chadimal tried to hit it hard, but miss. And it went to the keeper. No run. So Roach in his 8 over is now looking for his second wicket to get closer to the 800 test wicket. No, 300 test wicket. Right now is on 295. He started the day on 294 and he got a wicket in his first over as he bowled to the Silva, who turned that one on the leg side and get 1 run. $110 for 3 in the 25th over.
That's what I was concerned about, Bolas. Sri Lanka's, their experienced players, they're really fighting back. Shandamal, he's showing why he remains one of Sri Lanka's most dependable test batters. And the silver, he's playing the supporting role perfectly. Boy, West Indies need a breakthrough quickly here.
badly,
Quickly, quickly,
badly.
quickly.
And as we say, catches win matches.
Oh, yeah.
And Shademal,
Drop
he will drop
catches,
2 times.
matches,
2 times.
matches.
So he's now on 54, and the last time he was on 44 when he was dropped. So 10 more runs scored since that.
And keep going, you know. You know, if West Indies take 2 to 3 wickets quickly, Sri Lanka could be bowled out for under 250. If this partnership survives, Sri Lanka could push beyond 300
Yeah.
and seize control. So that's what we're hoping won't happen.
As Roach into bowl to De Silva, and he played that one straight to mid off and no run. As Roach in bowl to De Silva, and he played that one to the third slip. No one. So 25 overs gone now. And Sri Lanka 110 for 3. Sri Lanka putting on a good, very good fight back uh, against the West Indies after the early breakthrough for the West Indies. 3 wickets for 42 runs. But this pair have been going on strong. The West Indies searching for the 4th wicket. They got close as we see Roach. So we see Roach coming off. Roach leave the field. Don't know what happened here. No Joseph to continue.
All right.
Yes.
Yeah.
So Shamar Joseph, what we were expecting because we know he's the danger man. Completely bowl Shadamal, who bowling the half stump hole, just side half stump, swinging into the batsman. He tried to play, but miss, and the half stump is gone. So Sri Lanka now lose their 4th wicket. Shamar Joseph taking his 1st wicket in the game. And that's what I said. The bowlers that did not take a wicket in the first session, I am looking forward for them to come good in the second session. And that's where it starts. Shamar take his 1st wicket, and we need Seals to start taking his 1st wicket too. As we see, as I said earlier, Roach is off the field. I don't know what the problem is. Maybe feeling some niggling pain. He's a guy up in age there, you know, he's in his 30s. So, you know, he might can angle the pressure. So so crucial Mendes now come to the crease, play 74 test matches.
What is the score?
So the score is now 110 for 4. This one, as we see the replay here from Shamar Joseph, it was full, just outside the half stump, kind of turning to the bowler, and batsman hit at it and it got it. So that's where it ended for Chadimal, who was dropped 2 times, was dropped on 44, and now he's gone. So we got that.
So that's wonderful. West Indies have now removed another key batter, putting Sri Lanka under pressure in the middle order. Nice. Middle order is under pressure.
So Mendes is in the new batsman team.
And he's going to need time to settle,
Yeah.
giving the West Indies bowlers a chance to strike again. So we're looking for that next strike.
So, as I say, I need 4 wicket, at least 4 more wicket before. No, 4 more wicket before the end of the day, at least. And West Indies would be on top. It would be a huge if they bowl the side out before they end up today's game.
So right now, cricket fans, Sri Lanka is no longer in a comfortable rebuilding phase. If the West Indies can keep taking wickets like Bolas is asking for 4 more regularly and avoid a big partnership, they could restrict Sri Lanka to a first innings score below 275.
Well, you 75. I want them get them up before they reach 200. I want them bowl the side out before they get 200.
All right, well,
And then West Indies would be on the money to make a big score and take this game away from the Sri Lanka.
yes, the next 10 to 15 overs are crucial. If Sri Lanka reached 180 for 4 or 200 for 4 bolas, they will feel back in control. But if West Indies can reduce them to a
And another wicket is gone. Tamar Josie is on the money.
yes,
And we know what he can do. So Mendes, after facing 4 ball in the same over where Chadamal went, is gone, caught in slip by Justin Greaves. He went for 0. So
and that's what I was just about to
Sri
say.
Lanka, they are 110 for 5.
Yes, if West Indies can reduce
And
them,
West Indies is on a roll here.
if they can reduce them bolas to 150 for 6, they could dominate the remainder of the innings.
Yeah. So Sri Lanka, they are in a spot of bother right now. And I'm telling you, the West Indies bowlers, their tails are high like this. Their tails are high. They are coming to play cricket. Sri Lanka, they are in the West Indies. And I don't think this is gonna be serious game.
Well, yes, it is.
So Shamar has 1 more ball to bowl in this over. And I know
West Indies, if the prediction for me is if West Indies keep the pressure on, Sri Lanka is going to be bowled out for about 220 to 260. That's what I am predicting. But if Sri Lanka's lower middle order fight back, then Sri Lanka could put on a score of 280 to 330. I'm thinking.
Shamar Joseph to the new batsman down the leg side. So Batman just leave that one and it's no run. So that's the end of the 26th over. And the score is 110 for 5.
No, boy. Yes, 3. West Indies.
So I say I wanted 4 wickets, so two is out of it so far. 2, so we need 2 more. and then I know the game can go anyway.
Mhm. West Indies tightened their grip. Sri Lanka slipped to 110 for 5, you say, Bolas?
110 for 5
Wow.
after 26 overs.
And the Caribbean bowlers are asking all the questions here, cricket fan. One more wicket could expose the Sri Lanka lower order and put West Indies firmly in control
So
of
the
day one.
captain, the silver, is still there as they make another trade change. They bring in the medium pace Greaves, who the silver turn it on the leg side, and they go to for a single. So Justin Greaves now start his first over.
What's the score?
111 for 5.
I think this is a huge moment in the test match where
Yes.
Sri Lanka have lost 2 wickets for just 1 run.
So,
That's
so remember
amazing.
my fear, lady.
Yes.
Don't I tell you, say you have to go by the past and how cricket play?
Yes.
I told you when a team generally go for lunch,
Yes.
they came back with, they come back with I tell you, 2 early wicket, 1 runs, and they have 2 wicket. Right, I told you.
Wow, going from 110 for 4 to 111 for 5, and the pressure is now entirely on their lower middle order. Oh, wow. Lots of pressure.
Greaves in ball to
You want to know what has changed? Cricket fans. Well, at 11 for 10, Sri Lanka still had a platform. At 11, at 111 for 5, they are in danger of a batting collapse. West Indies have broken through at exactly the right time and can now attack aggressive fields. It seems for us like West Indies, they are winning the first innings.
yeah, the first win the first session. Well, I mean the second session now where they are on top right now. So
Well, the key now is to avoid Sri Lanka. Don't allow them to build another partnership. That's what they need to do. A stand of 50 to 70 runs could still pull Sri Lanka back into the game, which we don't want.
where's another 50 runs
50 to 70 runs
from this
they
year?
allow them, yeah, from this. We don't need another partnership. If they build 50 to 70 runs in any partnership right now, they could come right back into the game. So West Indies have to not let that happen. And I'm thinking that West Indies need to get another wicket before Sri Lanka get to 140. So right now,
So we ball on the leg side and the bat and hit that one hard over the fielder head and into the boundary 4 run. So Sri Lanka is now 116 for 5.
they could go to 200 to 230 bowlers. We're hoping not. If Sri Lanka recover to 180 for 5, the match becomes much more balanced. We want to keep it off balance. And if Sri Lanka reach 250 plus, they will feel they have rescued the innings.
Well, I don't think I'm going to rescue nothing today.
I'm looking at West Indies 70%
Greaves
and Sri
in
Lanka
bowl
30.
and the batsman play no run.
Yeah, so I'm looking at a 70-30 percent here, Olas.
So the percentage is now
West Indies, and Sri Lanka 30%. That's what I'm predicting right now.
Okay.
But it can change. Like you always say, it's cricket. We beat up on Sammy all the time, but the bowling attack has done exactly what Darren Sammy would have wanted after
Well,
choosing to
yeah,
field
well,
first.
one I think we know that for the last couple of test matches, they didn't have two of their best fast bowlers, the two Josephs. So having them back, it's gonna make a lot of difference. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're the
Because
guys.
all you say the Shamar Joseph, he has a golden arm.
Yeah,
Always get some wicket.
crucial time when
Yes,
they
yes.
come up to the bat, come up to the ball.
And those two bowlers, two of them get two wicket in 1 over.
Can't ask for more than that.
Yes.
Awesome.
As Shamar in to bowl to the silver outside the half stump, and the batsman just let it go to the. So we need the captain. We need them not to let the captain take this game away from them. He's on 27 from 55 balls, so we need them to find a way to get this man out. So the score 116 for 5. And now they are in the 28th over. As Josie Ball hit him on his pad, but you can't see that was going down the leg side. Shamar is bowling with all his strength here, coming in and putting the ball as hard as he can with all his strength. So, as Shamar now get ready in to bowl to the silver. In bowl. And the silver play that one back straight past the wicket. No run.
Huh? What is the scoreboard as?
116 for 5. As Shamar continue his 8 over to bowl to the silver. And silver 8 it in the air. And that's gone. Let us see. And that's 4 runs. So, so that's the end of the 28th over. And Sri Lanka, they are 120 for 5.
125. Wow.
So
The Caribbean Pacers have turned the screws, and Sri Lanka are now fighting to avoid a major first inning collapse. They're moving up. 120 for 6. No, if the score moves to 120 for 6 or 130 for 6, West Indies will be in an excellent position to bowl Sri Lanka out for a very
So since the
Modest
start
first
of the
inning.
second session, it's 6 over 25 runs, 2 wicket. And Greaves in bowl down the leg side, and no run.
125 for 5 bowlers.
120 for 5. And they are now in the 29th over.
Well, that's still a very good position for West Indies, you know. But Sri Lanka have stabilized a little since the last wicket. And at 125, at 120 for 5, wow. The batting side has added a few runs without losing another wicket. West Indies still hold the advantage, but they want another breakthrough soon. So they need to come up with, they need to take another wicket before the next, I'd say, 2 overs. They can't allow them to get to 130 bowlers before they
So
take another wicket.
after the resumption and the 2 wicket, West Indies is now a bit on top, but the captain of the Sri Lanka team is still there. He is, we know, a very dangerous man here. He's on 31 and 58 balls. So Greaves ball. As Greaves bowling is second over. So we're looking forward for another early wicket as the batsman play that one down to the offside. No run.
And what's the score? 120.
120 for 5. They are in the 29th over.
You want to keep them there and take wicket. It's crucial for West Indies to take another wicket soon. They have to keep Sri Lanka from drawing that scoreboard.
So when if West Indies gonna bat today?
Well, that's something to look forward to.
So that's the end of Greaves' second over, which is a maiden over. And after 29 over, Sri Lanka, they are 120 for 5. The captain, the silver, is on 31. The Nuche is 4 from 12.
Next wicket is crucial. Come on, West Indies.
Shama continue, ball to the silver, and he played, cover that one completely. No run.
Can't allow them to go. Just to build, to keep building.
So there are sure two ladies from Antigua, and they are big West Indies fan.
Okay.
They have a special place where they sit, and they are at the stadium. As Shamar in to bowl to the silver. Silver play that one, but straight to the fielder and the longer there, no run.
West Indies need to take another wicket before Sri Lanka hit 130. And they're currently at 126.
Hmm?
The score is now 126 for 5.
120, CM 120.
They're sitting at 120. Okay. So they need to keep them at 120 and take another wicket. They have to get a wicket before they hit 130.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see if they can do it with the turns. What are you saying?
And Shamar ball, the Batman swing, it hit him on his leg. So this, I think this is a set can hit the silver get on his leg. So he's in pain. Or he's the man that bat the ball on his leg. He hit the ball, he take a edge, hit him on his leg, and he's down to the count.
Sorry about that.
So the physio is down a second time.
Sorry about that. We're looking for another wicket. It's crucial. This next wicket coming up for the West Indies is crucial. They need to make it happen before Sri Lanka hit the 130 mark. Because if they allow Sri Lanka to hit 160, Sri Lanka starts to claw their way back into the contest, which we don't want.
So they're on a break right now because of
the injury.
The silver hitting the ball on his leg. And so I will name the West Indies 11 that is on the field right now. John Campbell, Brandon King, Kevin Hodge, Amor Django, Joshua De Silva, Justin Grieve, Ralston Chase, the captain, Shamar Joseph, Azari Joseph, Jaden Seals, and Kemar Roach.
And if you're just coming in, Hope playoff.
Yes, and so the 15-man squad that were selected, we expected Hope to be in the side, but he got injured yesterday, so he's not in the 11 that is playing. The vice captain, Warrican, he is not in the side. They left Shanda Paul, who is one of the opener. So they are going to be opening with King. And very fit Anderson Phillips was not in the 11. So early breakthrough, 5 wicket down. The first wicket fall at 2, second at 42, third at 42, the fourth at 110, and the fifth wicket at 110. But they are now put on 10 runs in the last wicket. As Shamar bowled to the silver, and he played that one and get 1 run. 121 for 5. Sri Lanka put in into bat by West Indies, who won the toss, and the West Indies make some early breakthrough, and so we need West Indies no need to get the next 5 wicket early, and they will be in on top of this game. Shamar in to bowl to the new batsman, and they run a quick single here, and you get 1 runs. So the new batsman is the young, very young, the Nusha. He's on 5. He has only played 2 tests so far. So Maybe he's a good young prospect, but we expect West Indies to get through this young man early. Shamar in ball to the silver and he swings at that one but miss. No run. So the end of 30 over and Sri Lanka 122 for 5. And as I say, we need the scalp of this Sri Lanka captain. We need to get this captain here. And if we get the captain here, I think
You're gonna be okay.
West Indies would have this side in a lot of problem.
The key batter bowler says the current partnership is now the most important part of today's
This
game.
partnership
Yeah.
now,
Yes, because test matches often swing on partnership between the sixth and the seventh wickets after a team is under pressure. So right now they're under pressure, and if they're able to dwindle themselves out of this position and start climbing the scoreboard, it could change the face of this session. If West Indies to strike soon, bowlers, Sri Lanka could be all out for 220 for 250, but they have to strike now, while the iron is hot. If this partnership grows, like I said, to 50 plus runs, Sri Lanka is gonna probably be all out for 280 to 320. That is my prediction for right this minute. To change as the game progress.
as Greaves now in his foot over pole and Young Denusha drive and that will go into the boundary. That one was outside the half stump. The batsman just drive it through the slips area and they get 4 runs.
Wow.
So Sri Lanka is now 131 for 5.
Not good in the bowler. 131 for 5. Come on, West Indies, you got to take a wicket if you want to stay in the game. Wicket time. Wow, they've had a 20 runs since the 5th wicket fell at 111. West Indies are still ahead, but this partnership is beginning to set up. Cricket fans, what are you saying? Comments? What are you saying? Comment. The momentum check. Let's do a momentum check for us. West Indies remain in front, right? We all agree. Sri Lanka, they're fighting back. You know, when a team is 111 for 5, the bowling side wants another wicket quickly. Every run added now increases Sri Lanka's chances of reaching a competitive first innings total. And here are the key numbers. Next wicket before 150, West Indies firmly in control. Sri Lanka reach 180 for 5, the match becomes much more even. If Sri Lanka reach 220 for 5, Sri Lanka may feel they have won the phase of the game.
So Greaves continue to bowl to the Silva, who is on 36 as he in wide outside the off stump, and so it's now the end of the 31st over, and Sri Lanka 132 for 5.
Well, the outlook of this first day at 131 for 5, I'd estimate West Indies advantage 60 to 65%, Sri Lanka's advantage 35 to 40%. You know, the bowlers have done the hard work. Now they need to break this partnership before it grows into a match defining stand.
But earlier you added 55 to
It's
45.
dropping because they're now at 132
Yeah, so
for 5.
now they bring Azari Joseph, who already get 2 wickets, is now start his 5th over. The ball, and the Nushi get 1. He's now 11.
Now, after crashing at 111 for 5, Sri Lanka have shown some resilience, bowlers. The partnership is beginning to frustrate West Indies, and the next wicket is becoming increasingly important. Can the Caribbean bowlers strike again?
Yeah.
Or are Sri Lanka building the foundation for a strong recovery? That's the question.
As the captain drive with authority here. Turn and shot that one over the head of the fielder into the boundary for a run. So, as I say, my problem right now is
resistance.
My problem now is the captain.
They need to
Still out there can take this game away from the West Indies.
Yes, yeah.
He's now on 40 from 67 balls. And looking
What's the score, bowlers? What's the score?
137 for 5.
West Indies bowlers need to strike.
As Joseph roll that one down the leg side.
Well, 137 for 5. West Indies are in a much better position now than a few overs ago, I'd say. With 5 wickets down, Sri Lanka still have the opening they wanted, but the key question is the next partnership. If West Indies can push this towards like 200 plus, they can put real pressure back on Sri Lanka. If Sri Lanka gets another quick wicket,
the captain is going at it now. Wow. Silva, he hit one a 4 on the offside, and now he hit another 4 on the leg side. So
Scor.
Yeah, so he's going at it. So they have to get this man. And I see the bowler looking good.
Wicket they need.
And so the score is 141 for 5. So 9 runs from Azari, 5th over so far. The Batman drive again and looking to get 1 year.
We got 142.
So it's now 142 for 5. The run rate is now climbing. The run rate is climbing. It's now 4.78. Azari in. And that was a good ball. Beaten. Beat the young. So one after 32 overs. The score is 142 for 5. And, and West Indies is now looking, they want to get another wicket here to make it to 6. So the silver E is now on 45. Is 5. Need 5 runs to get to another half century. The Seals now make a change. Seals is gonna start his 8th over. He still to get a wicket as he in goal. Seals is threatening the outside edge. That one take the head, went to the slip field, and no run.
So there's still 142 for 5.
142 for 5.
Well, cricket fans, chat, West Indies have fought back well after Sri Lanka got a decent start. At 5 wickets down, the game is leaning slightly towards the West Indies because they have broken the top order and have the new ball bowlers still in the contest. Key points here now is Sri Lanka 142 for 5. They're at the Sir Vivian Richards Stadium in Antigua. West Indies need to finish the innings strongly. The next 2 wickets are very important because if Sri Lanka gets past 250, they will feel they are in control.
Yeah.
And if West Indies keep them under 220, 230, it becomes a good position for the home side.
So we need another wicket here to make it to 6.
Yes.
142 for 5 in the 33rd over.
Yes.
Seals bowling is 8 over. Is in to bowl to the silver. And that one, Peter Babalia beat the silver completely, but it didn't touch the bat.
The story right now, cricket fans, is West Indies fighting back after Sri Lanka threatened to take control.
Seals in bowl, and that one was outside the half stump. The batsman just allow it to go to the keeper. No run. So that's the end of a maiden over from Seal is 8 over, and the score remain at 142 for 5. It's now 33 overs West Indies has bowled so far. And I think they are going at a slow rate here. They have to make up for some for the to get. But in Test cricket, it's 90 overs per day.
Sri Lanka is 142 for 5 bowlers. I would now lean slightly towards West Indies, like I said before, but the match is still very open at this point.
Okay.
My prediction right now is Sri Lanka likely first innings score.
Pulled away by the young man here.
Bolas, my first inning prediction score is going to be 230 for 270. West Indies target, they will want to keep Sri Lanka under 250. You consider that the game might be drawn.
It might be drawn.
I'm asking you if you're considering that.
Not right now.
Oh.
So back-to-back 4 year from the young batsman here, the Nusha. It four just play this one through the slip field and you get another 4. So the score is now Sri Lanka, they are now up to 150 for 2 in the 34th over. So this partnership is very crucial.
Yes.
So they said this partnership is key here.
Yes. Mm.
So all West Indies is batting for the last couple of tests. They played so far. 250 runs can be very challenging there.
Yes.
So they have to get this Sri Lanka team before they reach 250.
Yes. Yep.
I'm hoping that we get them out before 200. But
Yeah.
Zari Joseph now continue to bowl to Dinuja, and that one is a short ball, and the batsman just let it go through. $150 for 5.
Well, repeat that score for me. I didn't quite get it.
150 for 5.
Wow. I'm thinking West Indies at the head, right? 5 wickets down means Sri Lanka's top order damage is done and overall. But West Indies' pace attack, especially with the new ball, has created pressure for Sri Lanka, which is good. The next wicket is huge. If West Indies make it 160 for 6 or 170 for 7, Sri Lanka could collapse. So West Indies is at the verge of making that happen if they can. They need to get a wicket. They need to get a wicket now.
So the game is now 34 overs and Sri Lanka 150 for 5. The extra is 7, and they seem to take the first drink break after lunch. And it West Indies is on top right now, but they need for them to have this continue on this. They continue. They will have to take some more wicket.
Yes,
They
they
take two
do.
of the four that I am expecting, so they need to get another two more quite early.
The chat say West Indies need a wicket.
West Indies need a wicket.
Yes,
Yeah,
and they do.
badly.
They need a wicket because if they allow Sri Lanka, you need if they allow Sri Lanka to hit 160,
So
170.
Azari Joseph, he takes 2 wicket. Shamar Joseph, 2 wicket. And Roach 1 wicket so far in this inning. Jaden Seal, the other bowler, he need to get a wicket. And Reeves has bowled a couple of overs here, and he need to get some wicket too.
Yes, bowlers, yes, cricket fans, time for another wicket. Uh, the partnership settled bowlers. So now is a crucial time for West Indies to step up.
So far, drink break. So after the drink break, the game will begin after 34 overs. Seals will begin his ninth over. He is yet to get a wicket. After 8 overs, he bowled 8 overs. They scored 37 runs. No wicket in the wicket column. And he will now begin, and he'll be bowling to the silver to drive that one down to long off and get a run. He is now 46. $151 for 5. As Seals continue his ninth over. Seals in bowl and the silver drive. And Seals continue into bowl to the silver. Oh, play that one nicely back to the bowler. No run. 152 for 5. West Indies in the first test of 2 is trying hard to get this Sri Lanka team bowl out on day 1. And in the 35th over, they already have 5 wickets as the captain of the Sri Lanka team continue. And he's the danger man right now. He's on 46. And Jaden Seal, after ending his 9th over, is desperately looking to get a wicket here. It's not easy to bowl 10 overs or 9 overs and not in the wicket. No, don't get a wicket.
Yes,
It's like
it
the
is.
hard work you are doing not paying off.
Mm.
So the game going as the young Denucha now continue will be faced Azari Joseph and he drive at that one miss and it went to the keeper. So we need a breakthrough here in this. This partnership here. West Indies should be thinking hard to bowl this side out before the end of day today. They need 5 more wickets. $153 for 5. As Azari continue into bowl to the silver. And he nicked that one down the outside and they're going for a single here, but I think it was a misfield by
You know, if Sri Lanka gets a partnership going and they reach 280 plus, the advantage swings back to them because Antigua can still offer batting conditions.
so you're
And
saying um the ground is good for batting.
the pitch, yeah. West Indies gotta keep fighting back. Sri Lanka is at one. What are they now? 150?
155 for 5.
Yeah. Wow. Now, cricket fans, chat, listen up. Can West Indies finish the job? That's the question. What do you think? Comment in the chat and let us know what you're thinking. Can West Indies finish the job? That's the operative questions here right now. Can they finish the job? Wow. It's taking a little too long for them to get this next wicket. Needs to go. I'm anxiously waiting.
For another wicket.
Yes.
As in. The batsman play that one and we'll get a single here. So it's now the end of the 36th over. And Sri Lanka, they are traveling on at 156 for 5. The captain of the Sri Lanka team, the Silva, he is close to a half century. He is 49 from 85 balls. And the young Sri Lankan player in the side, the Nusha,
Wow.
he is 21 from 28 balls. This is his third test in his career as seal bowled, and that's the 50. That's 50 for the skipper of the Sri Lanka team. He played that one, get 1 runs. He is now 50 from 86. So he made that 50 of 86 balls.
Congratulations.
And
you reach your 50.
Sri Lanka score, they are now 157 for 5.
The partnership.
That's what the Sri Lanka team needed. Something from their captain, and he did that.
Yes, the partnership is starting to change the feeling of the game, Bolas. Sri Lanka has added some stability after losing that 5th wicket. Now I'm gonna have to go back to the drawing board again, cricket fans, and come up with another updated prediction. Is the face of the game is changing. I'm thinking that Sri Lanka might likely finish 260 to 300. And if West Indies get a wicket soon, around say 160 to 180, they'll be back in control. And if Sri Lanka reaches that 220 for 5 or 230 for 6, Sri Lanka will feel ahead. Right now, the next 30 to 40 runs are the key. West Indies need to break this stand before it becomes a 170 to 100 run partnership. They need to break it.
The Silva drive officially, and they will get a run. So it's the Silva third 50 against West Indies in his test career. So
But West Indies still have a slight edge, though, not a big one. Like I say, the next 30 to 40 runs are the key. So let's see how it plays out.
$159 for 5. And the Sri Lanka is take time scoring, moving further and further away. And this pair, so this partnership so far is 49 from 68 balls. So it's crucial that West Indies make a breakthrough in this partnership here. That was a good ball here from Seals, but beat the batsman, but he didn't get an edge, and it went to the keeper. So it's now the end of 37 over, and Sri Lanka, they are 159 for 5. They are putting up after losing some 5 early wickets. They are putting on a very good fight, Sri Lanka. So the last 15 over, they scored 64 runs. Last 2 wickets, and the run rate is 4.27. So it's game on. West Indies win the toss and elected to field. They are at Sir Vivian Richards Stadium in North South Antigua. And it's that 2-match test series that will be played on the same ground. So this is the first of 2. So now the partnership now is 50. So Sri Lanka needed this big partnership here. These 2 guys is taking them.
They're currently at 150,
160 for 5.
160 for 5. Nice. 160 for 5 currently. So if they go 180, not so good. They're taking control. 160 to 180 for 6. West Indies need that wicket to stay in control. They're losing control, but as they're not.
So Seals is more now. Seals need a wicket. Desperate. Seals need to get a wicket to make his bowling look like
Trying. Wow. West Indies still have a slight edge, cricket fans, but not by much. We're looking at, they get 180 to a 260. That is some trouble for the West Indies. Not good. 160 for 5. West Indies need a wicket. How are they looking to you, Bolas? Are they looking like
162 for 5? Atari Joseph is bowling is 8 over. He got 2 wicket. Um, Looking for the
Sri Lanka is slowly recovering, guys,
yeah.
from
Slowly coming, yes.
142 for 5 to now 160 for 5. They have added 18 runs without losing any wicket, which is exactly the kind of partnership West Indies wanted to stop. They're not doing that. They should, they better, they have to. About now. So Sri Lanka projected first innings is 270 to 310.
They said they are
Their projected first innings is 270 to 300. West Indies still need one quick breakthrough, 160 for 6 or 170 for 6, would put West Indies firmly back on top. If this stand reaches 100 runs, Sri Lanka could take control. Now, the current match feeling West Indies, slight advantage, Sri Lanka building momentum as we speak.
mhm. So Seals will continue now. So he already bowled 10 overs and no wicket. He started his 11th over now. We need a wicket desperately
Yes.
as he bowled to the silver. Pay that one back to the bowler. No run.
Hmm. Welcome, Victoria. Thanks for having you here with us today. And Victoria said, yes, West Indies can bowl them out today, but uh, Chase must bowl 3 to 4 overs before tea.
Chase, yeah.
Yeah, he needs to bowl, she said, 3 to 4 overs.
Yes,
before
in,
tea.
in need to bowl because I think they are going slow. The over rate is going slow. They have to bowl 90 overs for the day, and it has been pace bowling all day. So as you say, rightly so, Chase need to come and bowl a few overs, a few quick overs, and he should come and change the and that was a good ball. Sail bowl this ball to the captain, the silver. Very good ball, just going away from the batsman. But Seals is very much unlucky today, not getting a wicket.
Boy, if you could take one now, we'd be happy. It's one. Now it's time. Come on, Seal, you know you can do it.
— 163 for 5.
Mm.
as sees bold and firm push by the captain here, and that will go into the boundary for 4. So the silver now is now 58 from 94 balls after 39 overs. Sri Lanka, they are 168 for 5. And this partnership is seem to gonna take this completely away from West Indies. So if they put on a 100 partnership, it can be, they would have this game. So the last 17 overs, they scored 73 runs and 2 wickets. They only got 2 wickets.
West Indies still have that slight advantage.
So Ralston Chase now put himself on, and right away they score. Let's see if no, they'll get 2 here.
Chase did come in.
So Chase now bring himself on, and they get 2 runs off his first ball. And the score is now 170 for 5.
170 for 5. Not good. That's what I'm saying. They can't allow it.
Chase ball, and but the Nisha swings, and I think they'll get another 2 here. Yeah, another 2. So
Sri Lanka is recovering, and their recovery is becoming more serious now. Wow. They have moved from 142 for 5 to 172.
172 now for 5.
Wow. They've added 30 runs without losing a wicket. Wow, cricket fans, that is.
And runs is coming easily now.
Why is that though?
So got the first 3 ball from Chase, they score 5 runs.
Chase not bowling as aggressive as he should. He's not putting pressure. Oh, well, the next 20 runs are crucial, bowlers. If they let him go up to that 192, that 200, problem. A wicket now would bring West Indies back into control, firm control. They're losing it. West Indies had them at 142 for 5. They needed a wicket. They should have taken a wicket during that time. Sri Lanka
6 runs from
big comeback.
6 runs from Chase first over. They now bowl 40 overs, and Sri Lanka 174 for 5.
Wow, Sri Lanka's momentum swings back.
The wickets fall at the first wicket for 2, second 42, third 42, the last 2 at 110. The fourth wicket 110, the fifth wicket 110. And now they are so 174 for 5. Root ball 8 overs and get 1 wicket. Seas 11, no wicket. So I was saying it's the Nusha third test, but his second test, and he's playing very good innings here.
Okay.
He is now 28 from 40 balls. And his captain is with him on 60 from 98 balls. Seal's bowling is 12 overs. They score 48 runs, and he's still looking out it.
The next, I'd say the next 15 balls, they need to do something. They need to do something with the next 15 balls. That's the next 2 overs. They need to take a wicket. West Indies need to stop Sri Lanka from scoring.
Seals continue in to bowl to Tanusha. In bowl wide outside the half stump, the batsman just watch it go through to the keeper. Sri Lanka 175 for 5. Tanusha drive. That going to the boundary. Too much width here, too wide outside the half stump. The batsman get to swing his hand and get a 4 here. So the score now is 179 for 5. And I think this pair is looking really good. No, they look quite comfortable. No chance, giving away, no chance. And they might bat for the rest of the day. So James will the man on his pad and they go for a replay. So let's see if Jason Seal has a wicket here. He's saying it is plumb. And he's looking forward to get a wicket here. So make we see if it drop in line, it can be out. But if it drop outside the line, he's in trouble. You see? Yeah, you can get drop inside, going straight. Only a bit, it's a bit high. You can keep it drop it. So I'm not sure that's one. So how they not go to the Sydney? I see the man call to the replay. I don't understand. Okay.
So what's going on?
Then Vert said, and I mean,
Didn't they
oh,
open?
see, just a comment, I mean, no. Mm, oh, so yeah. Oh, so it drop outside. So Chase is bowling now. Chase. So Chase now bowling is second over. And Batman turn and they get 1 run here. So the score is now 181 for 5.
Well, cricket fans, Sri Lanka, they're now firmly rebuilding from 142 for 5 to 181 for 5. They have added 31 runs without losing a wicket. This partnership is beginning the biggest story of the innings. Sri Lanka is turning the tables from 145 trouble to 181 fight back.
Big fight.
West Indies, you got to step up to the table.
No man, when the fifth wicket fall, it was 140 something.
142 for 5.
Oh,
Trouble to 181 for 5. Fight back from Sri Lanka.
so after 42 overs, the score is 182 for 5. The silver is on 62 and the Nusha is on 33.
West Indies had the early advantage. Sri Lanka have the current momentum, and they are showing it big and loud and clear.
But the partnership is 72, they say.
Which is good.
But that means that the fifth wicket couldn't fall at 142.
I'm not saying it fell. I'm saying they had a 142 for 5. And now they're 181 for the same 5. So they built a 39 runs without losing a wicket, which is great.
No man, 72 runs them without a wicket.
Without losing a wicket, that's great. They're building up the momentum.
So Greece now start his fourth over. And the silver flick that one and into the boundary, 4 more runs.
Big momentum here for Sri Lanka. Sri Lanka showing West Indies what they're made of.
And the run rate stepping up.
The partnership is doing good.
4.38.
The West Indies is slowing down. I don't understand why.
So Sri Lanka heading to that 200, going closer and closer to that 200. To find it. 187 for 5. The silver on 67. The Nusha is on 33. And Reeves now bowling is 4th over. Now turn. Nusha turn that one. And you'll get 1 run. So Sri Lanka has never win a test series in the West Indies against West Indies. And so they are looking to change that. Do what no other Sri Lanka team has ever done. As Greaves comes in to bowl to the captain De Silva, and he played that one. So that's the end of Greaves' 4th over. And 43 over gone now in the day. And the score is 188 for 5. And I think they are going at a very, very slow run rate, over rate, because it's now just 43 overs bowled so far. And I think we should be more than half the day gone.
Absolutely. It's 2:30. Sri Lanka is building up a strong momentum as we speak, and West Indies is slowly just drifting along at this point. Cruising.
So it's now at the end of 44 overs. And Sri Lanka 194 for 5.
West Indies cruising when they shouldn't. They're cruising at the control tower. From what I'm seeing right now, Sri Lanka likely first innings is going to be 300 plus, and that is now possible. West Indies still need a breakthrough before the score reaches 200. If West Indies get them at a 190 to 200 for 6, it's still a very good fight back. West Indies had the early advantage. They lost it. Now Sri Lanka has the current momentum and they're feeding into it. While West Indies put on their cruise control. Why they're cruising, I have no idea. I'm blaming it though on the bowlers. I don't think it's so much the field. I think it's the bowlers. The lunch heaviness, I guess, is doing its job.
But then get some early wicket in after lunch.
Yeah,
Too early wicket. But
no, it's settling in. Lunch
these
is
two
settling
guys
in.
now.
I'm just talking, guys, just being silly. I really don't see West Indies um, putting in the hoof that they needed at this point.
Must get tired.
I think the lunch is settling. Let's see. Maybe they had rice and beans for lunch. And that oxtail that will hold Megaritis set in. Isn't that what they say? Megaritis set in? Yeah, I think Megaritis
I
set
said they
in.
want to go in bed.
The West Indies side. Yeah? They did, though, I must say, get two early wickets, two wickets for 1 run.
As Greaves
Right after
continue
lunch.
and pull this one and look like into the boundary 4 runs.
So now the score is at
198 for 5.
so we can call it that 200 for 5, unless they take a wicket in the next 2 runs. So this has become a big recovery, mammoth recovery partnership. Sri Lanka has moved from 142 for 5 to 198 for 5.
4 more.
Wow.
So back-to-back 4s
200
from captain of the Sri Lanka team. I bring up the 200. So it's 202 for 5.
Well, now they're adding like a 60 runs without losing a wicket. Sri Lanka are now aiming for that 300 plus I'm talking about. Wow. The total around 280 to 320 looks very realistic.
So West Indies start me say they might get their money every 200.
Yeah, West Indies desperately needs that 6 wicket before 220. The current balance is Sri Lanka's slight advantage now. West Indies still in the game if they break this stand. Yeah, I would shift the prediction though, Bolas. Sri Lanka jump ahead, strong position for 55% and West Indies 45. So that flipped the game. They didn't get that well-needed 6 wicket, hasn't gotten it yet. They flipped the switch. It's now Sri Lanka 55 and they 45 in my prediction. Yeah. Yeah. The first session looked like West Indies game, but this partnership has changed the story. This partnership.
So the partnership is now
the switch.
The partnership is now 93 from 122 balls.
Yeah, the partnership, they should have broken the partnership from 142.
So 1 wrong term chase last over a year. And it's now the end of 46 over. And Sri Lanka, they are 203 for 5.
So I didn't see Chase made any difference.
So the first session, the West Indies bowled 22 over, they scored 95 runs and they get 3 wickets. But the second session, they bowled 24 overs and they scored 108 runs and they only got 2 wickets. So the second session, the Sri Lanka lead in the second session. So that's what it goes. So
Massive lead because
so-
you put them in the lead.
so West
Builds
Indies
their
took the
momentum.
first session and Sri Lanka took the second session.
Is in their second
Breathe
session.
now, we continue. Yes, 6 over.
Chase coming in. What do you think about that? What improvement? What did he add to
The bowling, Chase
Yeah.
coming up ball.
yeah?
Well, Chase main thing is to get the overs done because them slow.
But did he do that? That's
But
what I'm asking.
He
Did
might get
do
the over
that?
them done, but me not looking if he get no wicket.
Bowlers they need that 6 wicket like yesterday. Huh? I would say West Indies let Sri Lanka off the hook. Wouldn't you say, cricket fans? 142 to 198 for 5. Huge test match shift. They just gave up, gave away the game. That's my opinion, cricket fans. I don't like to see my team lose. I know it happens. And will happen. It's just game.
They no lose yet. That's just the first day.
It's the nature of the game. I don't like to see when they slow down. I don't like to see when they put on cruise control. I just like to see them firing away. But like I said, it's the game. That's how the game is played. Sometimes you win. Sometimes you got to muscle up and take the losers, but that's how it goes. And we have to cheer on the other team and give them props because they come in and they're playing the game. They're doing the game. They're playing. They're doing what needs to be done. What is the score, Bolas?
So they are in the 47th over. And Sri Lanka, they are 203 for 5. The captain is still there on 76. And the new batsman that came in after the 5th wicket, the Nucha, is on 40. He needs 10 to get to his half century. He's playing his second test. He has come out as for a young cricketer, he has come out and showed his class. That's why he's in the Sri Lanka. That's why he's
middle up.
That's why he's in the Sri Lanka side. He's a young cricketer coming up.
You're not in the center of this.
He's right now the middle missing.
So, I mean, you're saying this young player is
Yeah, he come out and show class. For a young player.
good, very good. I like to see when the young
By the
players
end of the 47th over. And Sri Lanka 204 for 5.
So how is it looking to you, Bolas? What is your prediction? Because you were saying they're gonna take them out before 200. What are you
I was
saying
hoping
now?
that, but then this pair has taken them completely out of all prediction.
They hold up their hand, huh?
Yeah, you're
What
close.
can, what,
You're close to 100 partnership
hmm,
and look really good.
what West Indies need to do right now to put themselves,
I forget a wicket. West Indies need a wicket. Come out somewhere.
and you see that happening?
Right? Them, I don't know when these two batsmen batting really good.
Hmm.
They might get rid of the bad balls. And pick for one.
Hmm.
As chase continue. It's fifth over.
So what's the score? 204?
So 204 for 5.
Right. So West Indies need their 6 wickets badly. They need to attack the new batter with a plan. They need to keep a catching field right now.
So Ralston Chase last over is a maiden over. And it's now the end of 48th over. And Sri Lanka 204 for 5. The silver is on 76 and the Nusha is on 41. So it's now tea break, tea day one. So tea at tea break at day one. The Sri Lanka has put on a bit. So this session on the first day is 26 over ball. They score 109 runs and 2 wickets as far. That's after lunch. So West Indies won the task and elected to field. I don't know. When they started out, I said it was a very good decision.
Hmm.
But this wicket, after the 5th wicket, the Nusha and the silver has taken taking it all away from the West Indies completely.
Where bowlers right now to move ahead and to bring themselves back into the advantage position, they need to take they need to attack the new batter with a plan, right? They need to keep the catching field, like slip, short leg, and gully if available. Don't allow easy singles early in the over when they come back, right? Make the batter feel pressure. That's what I'm saying. Chase came in, but in my opinion, I don't see where he's putting pressure. He's given them too many opportunities to score. Now, number 2, bowl fuller and bring the stumps into play. West Indies should avoid bowling too short. Test match wickets come from edges and LBW. We know that. Target the top of the off stump. And number 3, you need to change angle bowlers. Try around the wicket, bowling to create upward angles. Make the batter play away from the body. Use the crease, right? Wide of crease closer to the stump. Number 4, they need to build that ball pressure, cricket fans. A few maidens can create a mistake, right? And at this stage, 5 to 6 dots in a row, pressure. That's a lot of pressure right there. And false shot, that is another pressure point. And with the false shot, wicket change. That's what they need to be thinking now. They need to use spin smartly. If the pitch is slowing, they need to put a man around the bat, attack the stump, force Sri Lanka to it against the turn. That's what they need to be doing now. They got to do these things to take the wicket. The key number, West Indies must get a wicket before 220, and they're pretty much there. If Sri Lanka reaches 230 for 5 or 250 for 6, the advantage will swing heavily towards Sri Lanka. They need to not make that happen, cricket fans. Come on, West Indies need one breakthrough to restart collapse. They got to go back to the drawing board quickly, mentally, and make this change now. They need to take the wicket. Again, Sri Lanka, they're slowly recovering from 145 for 5, now they're over 200. So that's lots of runs that went on the scoreboard. So their projected first innings, again, cricket fans, is going to be 270 to 310. West Indies still need a quick breakthrough.
Well, that's all cricket goes.
I know.
You have a,
Predictable.
yeah, you have a peer come down, and they just fine. Yeah, and them just fine. Them ready and everything. So the Nusha and the captain, the Silver, they came down when Sri Lanka was in a lot of trouble, and they hold their own. The partnership between those two is heading to 100. They seem unbeaten right now, and West Indies will have to come with dig deep and come to get a breakthrough here. Right now, West Indies is in the motion of trying to get the required overs in the first day play. So they are trying all kind. So West Indies' main aim right now is to make a breakthrough.
Yes.
Make a breakthrough in this.
They need to wheel and come. Come on, West Indies, you need to wheel and come again. You know you're not done. Why bolas it much for us? Bolas here putting salmon ball. You guys know salmon ball? Jamaicans eat a lot of salmon ball. I love salmon ball. I went to a Jamaican store a couple of days ago and I found tamarind ball. Very good.
So a lot of work for the West Indies to go through this
Well, well, it depends. We're here, and Anita said Sri Lanka, good batting. Yes, Anita, really good batting. Really good. We have to give them props. Have to give them props. They come back fighting and they're putting on a good show, good momentum after collapsing in their upper order. They are playing the game. You know, this partnership, Anita, is very, very good, very rewarding.
Well,
And
this partnership can be a match defining partnership.
absolutely,
If these two guys continue, they are almost at 100 partnership, and if they carry to 2,
yeah.
if both of them make century,
Oh, wow.
they will put it out of the reach of the West Indies.
Yeah, yeah.
So we are hoping that West Indies can, they are now on tea break.
Shuffle themselves out of this. I throw out a couple pointers on what needs to be done on the West
So
Indies
if
side
them
now.
if them go, they are putting some Red Bull. They need some energy, some Red Bull.
Yeah,
You come back out. I drink a white rum with some coconut water
okay.
to get this. They need something to make a breakthrough here.
Yeah, they need a
Because
break.
these two batsmen, the captain, the silver of Sri Lanka, and the new young player here playing his second test. You seem doing nothing wrong right now. Mhm.
West Indies need one breakthrough to restart the collapse.
Mhm.
One. The key number, West Indies must get a wicket before that 120. And what's the score, ballers?
204 for 5.
So they need 16. They need to take wicket in the next 2 overs. So if they come back strong, like Paula said, they need white rum and coconut water. They need coconut water and white rum. They need a shots of the whites. I think that's what they say, right? Shots of whites, Paula.
Eh?
They need a shot of whites.
Yeah,
That's
man,
what
they need
Jamaican
that
say,
shot.
shots of white.
In Jamaica, when they degrade, do them everywhere. Cause rum there, pure rum there, okay, you know.
Oh,
That
the
means
rum
that
them the energy.
it looks so.
So they're maroon. Guys need a shots of the whites. Put some pep in their steps. Put some pep in their bowling steps. Moving awesome, right? Let me hear see if Bolas if they hear Bolas.
So the West Indies 11 today is John Campbell, Brandon King, Kevin Hodge, Amir Django, Joshua De Silva, Justin Grieve, Ralston Chase, Shamar Joseph, Azari Joseph, Jaden Seals, and Kama Roach. The thing is that the 15-man squad that they pick, we were expecting Hope to be in, but they said he has an injured. He was injured yesterday in training. They left Anderson Phillips, who is in the 15, which I thought should be in this game. He has been playing very good games as he played, especially in the 4-day regional. Um, the captain who bowled some spin, Warikan. I think they needed some spin. I don't know how good this wicket is, but we'll see when the Sri Lanka gets in. They left Shanda Paul and picked King. So we'll see how that work out. See how that work out in this game. Because to me, King, not playing some. I see he was in a lot of form. So let me know what you think about those guys that were left. Warwick-Khan, Sandapal, Phillips, well, Hope is injured. We wanted him in the side because we know what he can do. And so that's the 11 that he's playing. So we expect I've been having a lot of problem with Chase. Chase is in no form at all. So we are expecting him, since they keep him, to come out there and give us some runs. So we are batting. We expect Campbell and King to start the innings and in a stay there and bat, get the shine of the new ball.
Right.
And the silver now just add to the test. We expect him to make some runs. We know what Django can do. Aj, the last test they played in New Zealand, he made 100. So we can have we expect some batting here from those guys. We have Greaves that in New Zealand it made a nice comeback there, making a lot of runs there. So this batting lineup should be good for the West Indies, but only my problem is that the Sri Lankans, they always have some really good spinners.
Yes.
No matter what the pitch is, they will make the ball turn. And they generally have the West Indies